Hi. Alright. Let's boot this game up. Now, I played this demo a while back. The demo didn't grab me, I'll be honest. So we'll see how this goes. I hope you all had a nice break. Unless you're a bastard, I hope it was bad.
Felt something, maybe. It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath me stretched on for an eternity. Felt like I was dying.
He swerved out of his lane, striking a passenger van that started a pile-up, killing 7. In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of thunderstorms heading toward the city tomorrow night.
Brother wasn't married to your father?
Had this
Well, I'm glad you had fun on break then.
sense of emptiness and terror, and I just.
I don't care who she sees. We're not even married anymore. She can see whoever she wants.
So Ashley, what did you do to end up solving the problem?
I ignored it, tried to forget. I watched television.
And that helped?
It dulls the pain. You're gonna escape reality, live through other people, ignoring your own life, your own problems, your own issues.
I admit I have more questions than answers at this point. Anybody who's played this before, what do you recommend? Normal or survival? If anybody even has experience with survival horror. Well, I mean, I've got some experience with it, but I don't know how to. I'm gonna play normal.
Okay.
Normal's probably a good
Last job of the day.
pick for
What's
this.
this one about?
Sprocket Palm Property Management. Work order request. Client City Network Broadcasting Group. Property 123 Sunrise Street. What a believable address. Date July 8th, 1993. Crewman assigned Gordon J. O'Brien. Description of problem. Vacant studio lot regained power last night and began televising over top normal programming. The client has requested that the broadcast array on top of the Central Hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Supervisor signature J. Note, Crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior toward clients. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order will result in termination. Think this is going to be my next speed game. Ever heard of this game? It got a not a huge release, but a lot of basically all the horror streamers like were playing this nonstop day one. Oh.
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days. Got that in the war. Last time I stick my neck out for someone.
Hello, Cine. It was Next Fest last year. 3D Realms, I do not believe featured this. Just enjoy my wonderful hair sway. All right, for sure. I will get to the email after stream.
The last job of the day is always the worst.
Okay, the Yikers. I hate View Bob. And Weapon Bob and Drag can turned off too. And Screen Shake. Hell no. Alright. These are in a very weird order. There's no jump, is there? That space then. Yeah, that looks pretty good. This is not a 120 FOV. Not even close. I don't know who they think they're fooling calling that 120. That is not 120. It's also, is there... Did I miss the, Oh, there's no sprint. Interesting. I would think there would be a sprint. Damn, I'm never gonna speedrun this. I can't even move fast. Why would I want to speedrun a game where I can't move fast? Boy, this thing's got a humongous hitbox. There's a keycard reader. Right, that is quick turn. Hello? Some sort of slot.
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
Is that paint?
What on earth? Is this glue? Ring me. Okay.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood! The neighborhood!
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here and I'll get you some... Oh, that wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
Okay then. That was special.
I am left with more questions than answers. Did that sock puppet have a digestive tract?
Hey,
that is one of my
who's that?
questions, actually. Who's who? The one thing I hate is how this is like moving forward, and then if I add a side key, look how much slower I move. Like, I wish I could strafe at the same speed. The City Tribune, Saturday, November 9th, 1968. 68. Television's Friendly New Neighborhood. Review of My Friendly Neighborhood by Richard Lightsbury. This week saw the premiere of a new series on the City Network aimed at preschool-age children, My Friendly Neighborhood. The show centers on the titular Friendly Neighborhood and its resident puppets, who, with the help of adults like Stevie, Richard Bromine, teach viewers about a variety of subjects, including numbers, letters, and how to be a friendly neighbor, the show's catch-all term for age-old lessons about caring and sharing. While adult viewers may find their messages trite, children's hearts are captured by the neighbors. Each felt furball becomes a beloved friend whose words are hung onto with a trust and devotion rarely seen in older audiences. Previously aired as Ricky and Friends on independent public access television, the series and creator Al Jurwalds were recently signed by the City Network Broadcasting Group, and production moved to the historic City Network Hotel studio on the west side. Their move into the big leagues of broadcasting is accompanied by... Text is illegible.
Hey y'all,
Right.
I'm Norman. I'm a
Hello?
really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just kinda
New word of the day. Have you not heard that word before?
friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was a great one. Wait. Let me do another. Clears through. No. I'm a...
No,
come here.
Fox!
Let's... Are you a friend?
Stay back.
Aren't we friends yet? If you stop and think about it, the letters are going...
The heck is going on here?
You're watching the shitty FNAF movie? Oh, why? That's a gun.
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name! I could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon!
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place.
This game was not meant to be played at a higher FOV because my arm is disconnected from everything.
Watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
Welcome to our...
I love
our...
to sing!
Just stop and think about it. The letters are going... I love to sing!
You need a breath mint. Ow! Oh, no.
Dang!
When enemies are knocked over, you can tape them. Look at an enemy, press R. I'm out of tape. So tape is basically your lighter and gasoline.
I'm a craft monster. Give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your clothes. There's room. Ah!
I can't read this because of the light. Genius. Use health Alex to restore your health. Press tab to open your inventory. Oh. Nice.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands.
I have a feeling I have to get past that guy to proceed. Nice. We're gonna go clobber this guy with the French then.
My numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
Wait, what?
Oh, no. You need a breath mint. Oh, jeez.
Only went flying.
Oh look, it's been like 2 years or something. Cool. I'm down for Ench murder.
Fairy cat! Thank you for the tier 2 for a 2 whole. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 2 years. That is so weird to think about. You've been here for 2 of my birthdays. Appreciate you. Thank you. Wrench murder is probably on the docket. This is quite a save room. M to open your map, okay. What the fuck is time? Fair. Get wrecked. Oh. Well, how about that? Thought I killed you. Her head is in the wall. Oh, I didn't realize there was a door there. Alright, so this is just gotta be treated like Resident Evil. Just avoid everything as much as you can and only shoot if you need to. Now I'm wondering what the boss fights are gonna look like. Did you get a 34?
No. Locked. Maybe I could find the key. What's this shape all about?
Yeah, this really is like Resident Evil. Cute but scary. That's... yeah, it seems to be a Resident Evil... a Resident Evil-like. It's Lies of P for Resident Evil games. Muppet Edition, yeah. I'm sure this isn't the way I'm supposed to go, but I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Wait, hang on. That might be our clue. That's interesting. I was not holding forward when we loaded in, but I was moving while I wasn't holding forward. That was weird. Okay. We are... Fuck are we? That's us, okay. It's showing...
Jumba, could you get the phone? Welcome! Welcome, welcome!
Oh, that's the save room icon. Okay. Good to know. I think switching the movement keys fucked up something with the map menuing. Okay, I just have to hit down and and I can do it. Okay, I need to go down a floor.
You're all friends.
Oh wait, I was getting around him. Saying this room is not complete. Oh, that's key we need. Okay, how do I open this thing then? Jim Henson would have loved this game. He might have been terrified by it. Got it. Got it. You can reload even when you are fully loaded.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window, waiting for the moment it appears.
So we need a knife. Very happy about the mail.
Craft monster! You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft.
A cheat?
I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles.
Imagine the amount of writing they had to do to come up with dialogue for these creatures. Okay, I know where to go next, but getting there is going to be a challenge.
Jumba, could you get... We're all friendly!
Get off of me!
No hugs! Oh!
They get taped. I think it is.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. What? The male? Sleeping can be the... Music? Music! If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big triangle.
Need to go through the opposite hallway.
3 lines and connect them together. Okay.
Wrong one.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
This does not seem like a safe place for me to be. I can't hit the glass. Ricky, it's pizza time! Pizza time theme plays and the hands on the pizza time clock turns. Stevie enters. Stevie, what are you doing, Ricky? Ricky, oh, we were just about to go see what's in the pizza box. What's today's topping, Goblet? Goblet points at the clock. Goblet rumbling. Chovy. Ricky, anchovies? Boy, I love anchovies. Let's go. It's pizza time! These fucking physics, dude.
Take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Whoa, that looks great! Now put a circle right beneath it. I'm here to... Oh!
That's quite a bird.
The latch won't release.
Okay, moving on. We have a GE for we're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly. We can teach them. We can teach them. I want to make new friends. New friends sound very. I want to make new friends.
God.
I love to. Oh, a fan, a friend. Ow.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Sponges? What's the maximum amount of water a rat can go through? A sponge rides a 5 model. How many rat sponges do I keep next to my sink? Would consumers rather buy 2 halves of a sponge rat or a whole skin want to make no friends? We can teach them. We can teach them. I love.
You a Crimson Head? Brother. God, he took so much to take out. You can open, the lid won't lift.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers.
Is it for dogs you can bring squirrels? He did? Okay. I thought maybe I misheard him, but...
Hold your hands up in the air. Now, bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands.
Oh, great.
And swallow as hard as you can. Now, hey! When are we starting?
Some of this dialogue is outrageous. It is just full-blown silly. Didn't see this here. There it is.
lobster? The faint whisper of a tree calling on you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love to sing.
We're in the alphabet. What's the alphabet? Oh, there's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in the books? I remember those. A is for accumulation.
Jump it in, jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump in love. Find a love. Jump. Find that love.
Put a circle right beneath. You want to make no friends. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H,
Hey! Hey! You stop and think about it. The letters are going. Where are we starting? Are we starting now? I wonder what happens when I scream. I can spew all sorts of things.
That's quite a bird.
Okay, at least there's like an autosave. That's one thing this game has over Resident Evil 1.
A letter from a old friend. I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs.
Do you think they told the voice actors, like, just do your best Kermit impression?
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting.
It sure feels like it.
That's what friends
Mail? The mail comes every day.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat it. Most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers.
times we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped.
Shit. No, 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 no.
4, 5, 7.
Fuck, why did I shoot, not hit R?
I wonder what happens when I scream. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I want to make
I'm so dead.
Oh no.
I can't move, dude. Fuck. Oh, this is my worst nightmare come to life.
That's quite a bird.
And then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers.
There wasn't anything in here, was there? Keep checking it, like maybe there's something in here.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you...
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs, one by one, each piece.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend, Leonard, got me all upset at me. First, I beat him to the ground. Then, I stumped his face. Then we started laughing at each other, and everything was okay. That's why you should always try to make friends with friends who will forgive you.
Just take your hand. I have to bring you together the best I can.
I'm a friend.
It's mine, no.
I want to make new friends. New friends.
You cannot get past this bitch.
I ask all my friends about their favorite colors. And friends.
10 to 10. 1, 2.
Ugh.
This is the part to do. I'm a freak. Let's go.
Sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer pit, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever.
The square key, okay.
For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band.
We got the square key, and you know where that goes?
And for me,
It goes in the square hole.
you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend. We have a AR for
Imagine that.
we got a
Jesus. Fuck you! That scared the shit out of me, man!
I live in your TV set. That's right. It's the strangest place out inside of your TV. I can see wires and ships and a big tube running right to the back. Which is cheese. Scream it, passerby. Channels that you never watch. No matter what, people read my dog.
They're not even kids, they're Muppets!
Give me some of that cereal in your bowl right now. How? Oh, just get me out of here. That's right. Grab your dad's toolbox, take the hammer, and correct that TV screen.
Oh.
You have no idea.
I got it. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone for the minute, because, it is even worse. Fuck, he saw me, didn't he? Looks like it's for mail, really. A mailbox? Imagine that. That bird is surprisingly not aggroing on me, and I'm kind of confused as to why.
Let me show you how I learn. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. That's 2 hands. Now take one of your hands.
This This game is to Resident Evil what Another Crab's Treasure is to Souls-like. Or to Dark Souls. It's literally doing all the shit that Resident Evil did, but funny.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Let's go on an adventure. I'm a friend.
Excuse me, bird.
We can teach them. We can teach them. I want to make new friends. New friends sound very.
You stop to think about it.
I want to make new friends.
Ay, ay, ay.
You can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Whoa, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. Wow, see? You made the international hazard sign. Take that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make the biohazard symbol instead.
Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed stuffed cabbage in the mail. My neighbors stuffed it into a box and
It'll be okay. I'll be here to protect you.
tell you about the time that my friend Shoebug got the ball and sent at her. First, I beat her down.
Oh, here's your pause. See? Pause the game.
I stopped her face. Then we started laughing at each other and everything was okay. That's why you should always try and make friends with friends who will forgive you. If you stop and think about it, I think the letters are going.
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello. Oh, oh, hey there. Oh, hey. It's nice to meet you. Oh, he left. I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside of your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand next to the hand in your mouth.
I'll have to save room. I'm realizing they give you a lot of inventory space. Wait, shells? Oh, am I gonna get a shotgun soon? Yeah, I need to heal. Yeah, I'm glad I did normal. Trying to do this on survival at the onset would have been a very bad move.
I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch? What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Enjoy your stay.
Conduit! Thank you for the raid, sir. Oh, they're coming with it. Let's go. Duo Maxwell, Kaya, or K-Anime K-Pop, Sneezy Pond, official Mom Do It. Wait, Conduit, is that your mom? That's amazing. Hello, Mom. Hello, Mom Do It. That's the mom. Nice. My mom does not have a Twitch account, so you have got me beat there. That's amazing. Okay, I need to hit the door straight across from me right there. Okay, I'm starting to figure out how to abuse these doors to work to my advantage. Boy. It's not. This game's actually hard. It's like playing Resident Evil 1 Remake for the first time again. Anchovies. Oop. Oh, it's a good challenge. It's literally Resident Evil 1 but with Muppets. Oh, it's Neighbor. Oh, that was easy enough to figure out. Okay, there's the diamond key. Diamond key, triangle key. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, no, I know where to go next. Getting there is going to be a challenge, though. Shit.
ZR. We're all friendly here.
Excuse me, bird. This fucking bird.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
I'm here to educate the
All right.
children.
Here's how we're going to abuse this. Go through here. Oh, God! I forgot this guy was here. Okay. Get out of this guy's way, actually. Shit, that is bad. That's not the door I wanted to go through. I gotta do that again. Good. Best way to do this, I think, would be to do this. I will say the combat is a little bit different than RE1 Remake, which makes sense. It's a different game, but the wrench is completely useless. You cannot let these guys anywhere near you, or they will absolutely hit you. Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. Need that one. Wait. Dr. Phineas, thank you for the 3-pack. They went to Funis, Jab, and Grouchy mode. Thank you. You just wanted a wheel, though. You just want a wheel. Well, who would I be to deny you exactly that? I did not reset the counter. Hang on. Let's see.
That was flawless.
Oh, man. Man, that was such a nasty olive. I can't believe I ate that whole thing. Are you all satisfied? It's an olive. Yeah, I have an idea. Like, what if I like just don't eat it? Actually, like, what if I don't eat the olive? Oh, I can smell it. Well, Ryan, there's a reason for that. Olives are disgusting.
Nice cock.
Thank you, dear. People only hate them because it's cool to do so. Well, frankly, I don't really quite get the internet's absolute abject hatred of Nickelback. I'm not a fan myself, personally. But, yeah, I've never really understood that. You eat them by the jar? Oh my god, Drell, you should eat all my olives for me from now on. That'd be amazing. That way I won't have to fucking eat them. The game might be a little bit quieter for you right now. If it is, just let me know and I can turn it up. That was unpleasant. Oh, Dr. Phineas, just know that I fucking hate you. But thank you for the 3 gifted subs. You live together, it's the word. You poor thing. Okay. I need to get the pepperoni. I need to get the pizza clock on the pepperoni. That is not a sentence I thought I'd say when I woke up this morning, but here we are. You'll order pizza and then add olives without telling you.
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Just kidding.
2 pounds of olives. Like a slice of pizza? A letter? Oh, it goes in the mailbox. Got it. What's up, Archie? Yeah, the word pizza is pretty important there. I keep forgetting about this fucker. If you make your own pizza, you can get more olives per inch using chopped instead of sliced. Oh, yes, but what? Doing that would involve having more olives, which is something nobody should ever do or have. Oh, okay, so we got the glasses. So the last thing is just this, whatever's in here. Oh, it was just a health pack. Okay. Yeah, Rexy, I'm 100% there with you.
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around immediately.
I'm a friend.
Okay, what did I got a crank, okay. There's something else in that room? Alright, I'll go for it.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, who are you? Why are you?
Dude, why? Oh, it's a magazine. Fucking A. You tape that guy? Nah. I've only got one tape. I can't waste my one tape on that guy. And besides, you're not supposed to backseat. Okay, so he said the crank unlocks another part of the studio. Wait. Oh, this is the courtyard. Okay. Thanks, Teresa. Nah, you're fine. You just gotta be careful, because if you give away something without realizing it, that could be bad. Carice's specifically not a mod here, so he doesn't have to fucking be on the clock somewhere. Because he's like on the clock everywhere else. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna assume I can just get out of here and blah. Actually, I gotta set it up so that when you do the Twitch shout out, it'll automatically do the bot shout out like at the same time. I haven't done that yet. I gotta do that at some point.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles.
I like how the color for completing a room is blue, and yet the room is actually green when it's complete.
All of their parts into little piles based on color. This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds.
I'm gonna go back to the courtyard. I think there may be something to that. A mod in absentia. Oh my god, you're Westy? The diamond key before I can use that. I wonder if they're trying to steer me to go somewhere. Ah.
There we go. Well, no getting back up that way.
Oh, good. I think this is where the demo was. When I played the demo way back when.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? What's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing. But he's a little obsessed with, organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
Stupid puppets.
The City Tribune, Friday, February 4th, 1972. War is over. After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent. Called the War of Horrors, the conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties. Jeez. Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed, reflecting the negative attitude of many adults toward those who volunteered to serve in the war, hoping to protect their home, but in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetrate those horrors. The Northern War has also been called the first war fought in the living room due to the televised newsreels that kept civilians at home up to date with events overseas. This is a good time to bring the lights on. Give it a minute, it'll regulate. To real events? Really? I can't wait for Ben Powell to make a randomizer mod for this. Tried to stop for ammo and paid for it. He's on key at least. That's cool, dude. I DM'd him on Twitter after the RE1 remake randomizer mod kept crashing on me, but he never responded. Hank's Inventor Diary, April 16th, 1974. I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work out the kinks on my latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it uses up a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo.
Let's get writing.
You've got some... What? Oh, this thing can only load one shell at a time. Ah, that sucks. Well, on the bright side, this thing's probably gonna pack a fucking wallop. that side. So. Every time I see this shit in a game, I hear it in Dr. Facilier's voice from The Princess and the Frog. Like Keith David singing, "It's locked from the other side." Yeah, now we got a shotgun. Even though I have like an impossibly large amount of pistol ammo. The City Tribune, Thursday, August 16th, 1973. Puppet Pirates Cove, A Triumph for the Family by Richard Lightsbury, 4 out of 5 stars. As the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise grows, it was inevitable for Gerswald's precocious puppets to make the move to the big screen. Fortunately, the first outing is appealing to more than just the younger crowd. Everything, from the sumptuous sets to the scintillating score, brings the swashbuckling spirit into the theater in a way that both children and adults can appreciate. The plot centers around a young lad named Clark, Jerry Love of Everyone fame, who sets sail with the puppets in search of treasure. They soon, however, discover that the terrifying Captain Crocodile is in control of the ship, and it's up to Clark and his plucky sea hand friend Ricky to continue on E4. Well, you know, now I've got 5 duct tape. I could probably, get rid of something here. Metal piece. Looks like it came off a plug.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose ranch. Then I start brushing my teeth. Every single part of your mouth covered.
Do I not have a map of down here? Like, do you not get that automatically?
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, I... maybe I shouldn't talk about that one. Hey! I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor until your ears.
Biohazard symbol instead.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
My mom sometimes asks me to pick up the phone. I used to be scared about talking to whoever called, but now that I've gotten used to it, I'm always excited to talk to them. All I have to do is tell them the truth.
Down the middle.
Ring, ring.
Wow,
Oh,
that looks
I
great.
can get that.
Now put a circle
Hello?
right beneath it. I'm a friend. I'm trying.
Bro, dude. Shit. Seriously, we're back here.
Well, no getting back up that way.
Okay, at least you can skip the cutscenes. Yeah, that grab range is a little too wide.
Let's get writing.
I need a map, like, soon. Well, that's some unfortunate RNG.
I'm here.
Oh. Gives a pep to your step? Is there more to the... It's not. To all personnel, due to the construction of new stages, this blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into 3 terminals to open the door. In the event that you have lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to print replacements.
Looks like it needs power.
Well, at least this is a good problem to have. Having so much, like, ammo. So having that is mission critical. Oh god, it's hand-drawn. Printing out the cards to use. It seems like a security oversight. It's how you solve the puzzle, Archie. Shh. Dipped Adam, hello. So far so good. It's tough, but it's an interesting challenge. My only real complaint so far is 1, no crosshair, and 2, the grab range is bananas. Aside from that, it's pretty good.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, it's the guy that likes to bonk with the wrench. Can't see a thing, though. This just opens the... Interior Ray's workshop day. As Stevie and Ricky enter, Ray's workshop is overflowing with enormous piles of sewage. Stevie, Ray, where are you? Ray emerges from behind a large pile of sludge slowly, eyes downcast. Ricky, Ray, what gives? Everyone's sinks are overflowing. All the drains are clogged up with junk. Ray growls half-heartedly. Stevie, I see. Someone made fun of your plumbing, and now you're too embarrassed to keep on working. Ray whimpers and nods. A pipe rattles and groans, spewing more gunk onto the growing pile. Ricky, Ray, if we don't get this cleared up soon, isn't the sewer going to blow up and destroy the entire city? Stevie, Ray, sometimes people make fun of us, even when we're doing the right thing. That's just how people are, but you can't let them tell you how to be friendly.
Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
Yeah, I remember this spot from the demo.
Boy, do I have just the thing for you. Oh, shoot.
Maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey! La 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 la.
In the $1 to $3 range. Yeah. Wait. I'm going anywhere near him. Oh, wait.
friendly here. Friendly.
Forgot where the thing is. It's not here. Fuck. Went the wrong way. Give this guy a wide berth. There we go. Oh, I got it. Shit. An RE Outbreak? I've not played Outbreak yet. That's one I need to add to the list. Hmm. Okay, I don't think I understand this puzzle. Mom pulled the olives out. Conduit, your mom pulled the olives out? What? And run for your life. I don't understand this puzzle. Oh, he had to pull the lever. Nice. I did it first try. Hello, SD. This is Resident Evil with puppets. It's literally Resident Evil 1 remake with puppets. In first person. Game is weird, man.
What do you do when you get upset? You let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend June got me all upset at her. First, I stopped her.
First, make a big triangle. Just take your hands
Hmm.
and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down
What would be the best way?
That looks great. Now put a street right beneath it. See? You made the international hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your waste is in.
Yes. Their grab rage is insane. They can snatch you from like 3 feet away. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So once we get the diamond key, we gotta come back here. Which means the diamond key is somewhere in the sewers. Yeah, Resident Muppets. It's a good word for it. Okay, save room. Ah, triangle key.
Strange kind of breaker box.
To everyone, someone keeps taking the breakers that you use to open these doors, so I put them in a lock boxes around the basement. Here's a map of where they are in case you need to get through. Janitor Hank. It's Ray. Oh, I don't want it. Whoa! Oh, he's schmoving. I need a fuse.
I love to.
This fucker hit me.
Oh, no.
As soon as I finish all the breakers, that dude's waking up. You all know how this works. Wait a minute. Oh, these are things you can discard. You can discard a gun? Oh, wait. Q. Well, that saves a lot of room already. Breakers are breaking the broken brakes?
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents.
The City Tribune, Tuesday, June 17th, 1975. Letter to the editor. As the mother of a 4-year-old who is devoted to My Friendly Neighborhood, I am frightened by the tone of the morals on that show. Just yesterday, one of the characters said, "You should always think of others before yourself, even when it's uncomfortable." But what if someone takes advantage of you for doing that? What if doing what's uncomfortable ends up exposing you to hurt and danger? Is it really a good idea to teach children to be so reckless with their own well-being? I want my daughter to live the fullest life she can, so I don't want some TV producer filling her head with dangerous self-sabotaging ideas. I think from now on she'll watch something else.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. I'm a friend. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent.
Hey there! We're all friendly here! Friendly, friendly, friendly! I'm trying to go to
There's one. West basement. I don't know where this is. Perhaps this will answer that question. Nothing here. This was locked. No, it wasn't. Oh, this leads to the boat. Got it. Got it.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, where? Oh, I like to read. Oh.
I'm out of tape. Trying to trace my steps back. To the right and left. This leads back to... It's back. I can actually get back there from here.
Well, well, well. It's time for what does
This is the part that is. This is the part that isn't.
Okay, this is gonna exit from somewhere else.
Music. Music. Oh, I love it so much. Trombone sifting across the evening airs. You never heard a violin wafting from the basement? You never heard the flattening of evening's garbage? The boiling of a dinner lobster?
Actually, what was in here again? Oh, this just led into here.
What does Norman know? Welcome, welcome, welcome to our I love to see.
Welcome, welcome. A, B, C, D, E, F.
Oh, wait. It was a different door. Shoot. Yeah, it was in here. didn't find a note or anything. It gave me a clue to this puzzle. Unless... What was the button for your notes? Was there not a button for that? I thought there was. Files. There we go. Here we go. Oh, Club Diamond Heart Spade. Bolt cutters. Goddamn bolt cutters. What was the other room that had a bolt on it? Colt butters. Yes, cold butters. Indeed. I remember seeing a chain somewhere else. I don't remember where though. Oh, okay. Was it over here?
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wire creatures and The mail comes every day. I look out the window
getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy.
Wait a minute. It's back the other way. What's up, Pickles? Good to see you, sir. Are you shooting puppets? Yes.
What do you do when you get upset?
Fuck.
You let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the ground. Then I stomped her face. should always try and make friends with friends who welcome.
International hazard signs. Cape Cod will never door. We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
Yeah, they are attacking me. So. I can do this with them not aggroed anymore. Okay, that's blocked. Oh shit, he's... Fuck.
I want to make new friends. We can teach them. We can teach
He aggroed from so far away. Okay, the only other thing I can think is it's in the other room. This is not where I meant to go.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the
inside
air.
of your TV.
Now,
I can see wires and chips and a big, big tube running right to the back. What do I eat? Oh, I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one.
Man, I wish I had tape right now. That would be really nice. There was another bolt cutter somewhere, and I don't, or another bolt, another chain somewhere, and I don't know where where it was. Okay, we got a duct tape. Is this a save room? No. I appreciate that the boat stays here, even if you technically left it at the other location. They still give you access to it.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well,
Decisions. Oh. Probably put the tokens away too. I keep doing that. Stop doing that. trying to organize this shit to make sense, and it doesn't. Yeah, it's fine for now, actually. There. Was it? Was it actually interesting? Because it's FNAF, I wouldn't expect it to be. I feel like I am totally blocked until I figure out where that bolt is. But you confirm it is shit. I mean, the plot of an FNAF game isn't incredibly shallow to begin with. Yes, I know. I just feel like I've totally hit a wall. I don't know how to progress.
Sure is lonely these days. Maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello! Oh, hey there! It's nice to meet you. Oh, he left. Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Okay, the other door has to open up. This... I'm tempted to brute force it, unless I can actually find the... What if we tried heart, spade, club, diamond? gotta be an answer to this somewhere. Not what I meant to do. Because I'm kind of stuck until I figure this puzzle out.
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is hard! This is the part that is low! This is the part that is medium! This is the part that isn't!
And swallow as hard as you can. Now you have plenty of room inside of your stomach and one hand outside. This part, take your other hand, next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have two hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat someone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one.
I don't know. I'm stuck.
Feasting on the tears of your enemies? Sounds like my kind of friend.
Xerxia, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you very much. You woke us all back up. We're all falling asleep from me trying to figure this out. I am totally stuck. I have no idea where to go. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've seen you. Where you been at? Ever seen this game? It's Resident Evil Remake, first person with Muppets. Literally just that. You shoot puppets with a stenographer.
Never heard the flattening of the evening's garbage, the boiling of a dinner lobster, the faint whisper of a tree falling on you.
However, I am stuck like I did, like I got the first time I played Resident Evil Remake. Location a few weeks ago. Yeah, they talk a lot. Ever played RE1? Shit, it's a good game.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for.
Wait a
Give you 2
minute.
fingers to use.
I have an idea. No idea if it'll do anything, but yeah. Much agreed. Three, 8, and 4. 3 OG or 3 remake?
You can do
4
all
remakes.
sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
3 remake, huh? Let's see. Right. Left.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Multiplayer in 3? Oh. Well, technically that wasn't 3's multiplayer, that was its own thing, but I get you. This dude is such a sponge, good god. Yeah. I mean, it was supposed to be its own property, but... There it is. Oh, finally. Can make some progress now. And a cheat code. Let's go. Yeah. Justify the price of 3, exactly.
The elevator Ricky was talking about.
We need a diamond key for that. Triangle key for that.
Great. It's starting again.
BioShock? Understandable. The City Tribune, Monday, March 19th, 1979. On the war, a reflection. Last month marked 7 years since the end of the war, so it seemed like a good time to reflect on the impact it has had on our lives. I think across the whole city, the war has left us feeling troubled. We were called to service for the sake of righteousness, love for one city, and protecting others. But in the end, we found that those calls were just noble lies, and behind them, the horror of reality thwarted our starry-eyed ideals. We left home as heroes and came home as murderers. But this tension leads to a question. Why should we care about right and wrong, or friendliness, as the children's show puts it? Following such things can have a terrible cost. The only reason would be if there was some overarching purpose, some guiding goodness to our wanderings in the world. But that is exactly what an injustice like the war calls into question. Perhaps it is time to put aside those old ideas. Perhaps it is time to look for other sources of hope. Perhaps the wise man is the one who lives for himself. This is getting into some pretty deep stuff. There's gotta be something else in this room that I'm missing. Oh, cool. I don't have a map for this part.
Let me show you how I learn. Hold your hands up
we are going to need to avoid that room for at least a little while.
Locked. Of course it is.
Really? Nothing? It's a fucking bomb. Amazing. Oh boy. We're gonna have a horde on us once I, Can you really not go down the rows?
Gonna ambush me, huh? You need a breath. Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Let's go ahead and get to know one another.
No!
What? I was literally holding forward the whole time. How did he fucking grab me? Yeah, that was total BS. Literally, I never let go of forward. We got some ammo to come back to if we need it. Our FPS runs, nothing good came out of them. Shit. Shit! Wonder if you can trigger them early. Probably not. Probably picking up the mask is the trigger for them. There we go. Now we got a map. I need to get past you, sir. Oh yeah, the physics is amazing. Interior, eating game set, day. The audience cheers, exciting music plays, lights flash around the
Bring
stage.
some food for all the wild animals. For birds,
Ricky, wearing bow tie. It's the eating game. Here's our star Goblet. Goblet enters and takes her place at the podium. On stage, a number of succulent dishes lie atop numbered podiums. I think they mean lay. Ricky, Goblet, today's game is which dish? I'll ask a question and you need to eat the dish that answers it. Ready? Goblet begins to reach toward one of the meals. Ricky, no, Goblet, you need to wait until I ask a question. Ready? Okay, which one of these meals contains cauliflower? Goblet snatches the meal closest to her and downs it in one gulp. A buzzer sounds. Ricky, no, that was not correct. Okay, how about, without waiting for another question, Goblet begins downing meal after meal. Plates go flying. The audience is cheering. Ricky, no, 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 Goblet.
PE for
Goodness, congrats.
okay,
That was Dr. Phineas.
Z,
Wanted a wheel and got an olive. Bastard.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush.
This is My Friendly Neighborhood.
Favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce. Then I search for Russian.
He said Worcestershire sauce.
Part of your mouth covered and scrub the
Yeah, I need to come
Worcestershire
back in
sauce
here in a minute.
to the skin on your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
What?
Probably.
Alphabet? Welcome.
Thank you. There we go.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Now, what am I gonna do with this thing?
Oh,
That's the
you mean
question.
Like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for.
Yeah, the taping is basically your, well, you never played RE1, so you wouldn't know, but it's basically when you douse them in gasoline and light them on fire. Except all that does in RE1 Remake is keeps them from turning into Crimson Heads. At least these guys are cheap to take down. I sure would like a crosshair, man. Why the fuck was, like, did they skimp on the crosshair? Guys, could someone please play that MFN game with Norman in the rec room? He's been waiting around for days and it's starting to affect my target times, knowing he's staring at the back of my head. Barry. Barry, I can't find the second player's token and Norman won't let me play with anything else. Did someone pick it up as part of another game? Claire. I'm sorry, Claire. I grabbed it as part of the chess set. Don't worry, I stopped by this afternoon and played a couple rounds with him and afterwards I sent him home.
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Hey, can't do that.
Guess I gotta follow the rules.
What the fuck are the rules? I can't read it. Oh, you can inspect it. There you go. Let's play a game. Press the bell to start. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First to the end wins. Special spaces. If you land on Norman, draw a card. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of the deck. Poor Leonard is so slow. If you land on a Leonard, you can only play one. Uh-oh, if you land on Goblet, you lose. Yeah, be careful.
Follow the rules.
I don't understand how that's not following the rules.
Play by the rules.
What the fucking rule am I not following? I don't get it. What am I doing that I'm not allowed to do? I straight up don't understand. If you're on a yellow, you have to draw. Oh. It feels like they could just like stop you from playing that card and then you could only click on a card. Like it feels really stupid to just end the game over that. Yeah, and take damage. It's like it's BS.
Great. It's starting again.
All right, Westy, have fun. Maybe they want me using this.
Gonna ambush me, huh?
Get fucking wrecked, dude. That is a grenade. Yes. That is Correct.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We can teach them. We can teach them.
Ooh, got it. Timing was very tight.
Music? Oh, I love it so much. You've never heard music.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat?
That was locked.
When I'm feeling happy,
We're all friendly.
Looks like fun.
Okay.
Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Oh, I thought I got the piece from before then. Man, that's lame. Everyone, this safe has been installed to keep vulnerable items out of the hands of the neighbors. I don't want to include the combination here in case some of them can read, but let's just say it'll help if you see the flip side of things. I don't know how to flip the thing over.
What
What the fuck is that?
What the heck was that?
My question. It's a diamond.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. Welcome, welcome. Whoa. Oh.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. Then when it does...
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad... What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Oh, oh, dang!
I'm a friend. I'm here to educate the children. They will
Okay. You have to play that for the key. Interesting. I really wish I knew what the point of these was. They can't throw them away either. And finally we have the diamond key. It took way too damn long. Never mind. Use your Lumalux Infinity Play Projector. Insert reel in a projector, press corresponding button to start projection. The Lumalux Infinity Play Projector seamlessly loops the film by asynchronously rewinding the collection reel during playback. From the collection reel. The City Tribune. Fur Day, November 16th, 1979. Fur Day. Puppet Space Quest, Out of Touch with Reality by Richard Lightsbury. 2 out of 5 stars. There's nothing particularly wrong with Puppet Space Quest, the latest addition to the My Friendly Neighborhood media franchise. Once again, we join the puppets as they embark on another grand adventure, this time on a journey to find the planet Oblong. And once again, they are joined by a hapless B-tier celebrity to provide some dramatic core to the neighbors' antics. It's all well constructed and even amusing. The problem is that it's just what we've come to expect from Gerswald's felt friends. What stands out most about the film is the sheer barrenness of the translunar landscape. And I don't just mean visually. Here, there are no dazzling treasures, celebrity dreams, or gut-wrenching crime sprees to hold the audience's attention. All that space has is MFN's tired, childish moral vision. Even when they travel to the other side of the universe, the puppets can only offer the same moth-eaten yarn. This guy's a dick, man. You didn't know today was Fur Day? No idea. Another nade. I would think these are film reels I would have to take to the projector room, but...
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, bring them down in front of your face.
There's something else in here. Still something else in here. What the fuck else is there in here? Shell? I can't even see it. Ah, another token. Apparently. I mean, a little bit, but not that much. Really, it's... The only jank I can really see is just the grab range, and that's not accidental. That shit's done on purpose. Yeah, that would have been nice, because they do that shit in... Oh. They do that shit in Resident Evil. Our friends feel a lot of feelings. Junebug had a good day. Norman had a bad day. Liana found a big mouse. George got cut off in traffic. This is a shock one. Liana found a big mouse. That's a surprise. You know what would have been nice? Is a fucking auto sort button like an RE4 remake. My favorite was when Maxie was playing through his first, his casual playthrough of RE4 Remake and was manually sorting everything. And people were like, Maxie, use the auto sort. And he was like, fuck you, I'm not using it. I was like, you go, Maxie. You stick up for your pointless ideal, but stick up for it anyway. If George got cut off in traffic, I'd probably look like that too, so. Died laughing. It was like the old joke about when Tarantino made Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. And everybody was like, Tarantino, you put too many feet in your movies. You should stop putting so many feet in your movies. And Tarantino made Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and he was like, fuck you, more feet.
You can put any of your favorite condiments on your
He said, I fucking abjectly refuse.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy.
Get taped. What popular feet are. That is a thing I will never understand. I will never understand being into feet. I'm sorry, I do not get it. Feet are just like so unsexy to me.
And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's
There's nothing in here, really?
No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend. I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer. Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail. My neighbor's
Interesting collision here. I can get like almost into the desk.
Well. It's time for, what does Norman notice? Well, let's see here. What does Norman notice? Norman notices Leonard! Wow, I can't believe you noticed.
Norman notices a wall.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
I'm Junebug. I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down at night thinking about responsibility. I remember one day, I came downstairs, breakfast for my parents.
So it's gonna go on Norman. Okay, there's one more mask. I'm not sure where it is though. Oh fuck, I think I know where it is. Oh yeah. Oh, they do a bunch of shit. That's a direct reference to RE1 Remake.
Swap our legs one by one. Each piece was fun. And then we were back to normal. When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on. Get back here so I can share. I want to make new friends. New friends sound weird. I remember one day. Hey!
Fuck.
These are the hydraulics for the elevator. But where's the fluid tank?
Oh, cool. I have to get the fuel capsule. I mean, the fluid tank.
We're all friendly here. Friendly.
Ah, this bastard.
Oh no.
We keep hanging out together.
Stop and think about it. I think the letters are.
Oh, Norman's being a dick. Nice. Yeah, I stored a shitload of my ammo. I've got probably like 500 bullets in storage. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. I guess they're expecting you to just, like, fucking go off every time you encounter one of these fuckers, but that just doesn't seem practical.
You get upset. Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Pearl got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the ground. Then, I slapped her face. Then we started laughing at each other, and everything was okay.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any...
The mail comes every day. I look out the window, waiting for the moment it appears. Then, when it does...
Sleeping can be the best part of your
When I was a kid.
I always thought that.
Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it...
Thought I had room for that. Shoot. Yeah, can't wait for survival mode when you get like no ammo. This bastard is blocking my way. And you remember there were 2 difficulties above that.
What do you do when you get upset? Let it get you down? I'll tell you about the time that my friend, I'm a friend. If you stop and think about it, I think the letters are going. Ah!
Yes, the letters are going. Ah! Exactly as you said.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really Norman.
Okay,
I just kinda show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was a great one. Wait. Let me do another. Clears through. Oh, no. Yay! I loved that one. The longer you keep me around, the more help I'll be. I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
Nah. Good.
Here, let me show you how I learned.
Thanks for asking first,
Hold
though.
your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside of your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your
There's a door up here that I didn't check yet. Yeah, it would be nice if taping actually taped their mouths too. That would be nice. I didn't follow through this. No, I did. Yep, they do. That is not as much ammo as I thought it would be. Should be enough. Oh, shit, forgot about that. Oh. Too bad you can't combine potions together. Fuck. Yeah. There we go. Now it's empty.
That was flawless.
This is the part that is.
Shut the fuck up. Man, you can just straight up cheese that shit. Reject. On the side. Surprised she didn't aggro. I missed something here. She aggroed. Surprised the Horde's not in here anymore. Maybe? Who knows? Cannot find this last mask though. Ah. I didn't know that's there. It's gonna be in here. The problem is I can't flip that note. Hello, dead game. Seriously, why could we not add a crosshair? Okay, Xerxia, don't tell me that. Because now I know this is like something I need to do. Or at least now you've put the thought in my head. Yeah, but I didn't want. You're giving me a hint. Stop it. Unless this doesn't do anything. Now I'm thinking it doesn't do anything. Play this bitch at this game again. No, you can't. Can't even click the bell. Yeah, I don't think that does anything.
I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on.
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your
Let's hope not.
I can see wires and chips.
Because doing that shit without a crosshair is actually really fucking annoying. Unless there's a crosshair in the menu and I missed it. Oh. I never hit apply.
Take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside.
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much. You've never heard music before? You never heard a trombone?
Bro. Homie! I'm thinking this isn't anything. Yeah, I don't think it's anything. The bloom on this thing is ridiculous. No, this thing's just hella spread. Reticle here. Shot here. Okay, this is the solution, but the problem is that I don't know how to flip over the note. Flip side of things. Unless you have to do this game to get the note. Or to get the code, rather. RE4 Remix Bloom isn't as bad as this. This shit is 1,000 times worse. I don't know. For fuck's sake. I feel like I'm playing Fallout 4, the amount of duct tape I'm trying to find and can't find. What did I just grab? Shells. Okay. Candy bar gives you super speed.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air? You've never heard a violin wafting from the basement? You've never heard the flattening of an evening starfish? The boiling of
Oh my god, it's Sugar Rush. That never fucking occurred to me until you said that. We're gonna stash our pistol. Fuck it, we're gonna stash the wrench too, because proving to be rather useless. We got tokens. I bet you anything, getting that last mask gives you the diamond key. Bet you anything. Was it this way? Not this way. You wish the green guy chased me a little bit more like Mr. X. I don't wish for that at all. I wish for the opposite of that. A fucking sadist, are you? I gotta be careful coming through here. I'm gonna run out of ammo pretty quickly if I'm not paying attention.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we'd swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use. Bubblegum. Bubble, wobble, bubble, wobble, wobble. Gobble, 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 gobble.
I am stuck again.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
I feel like I need to go back to the lobby, which I'd like to avoid, but I don't have enough save rooms to get away with that. Though you can't just cheese them with this. Fuck, this room I forgot. What I need is probably in here.
More rats than sponges in the world. Using rats as sponges? Oh, what's the maximum amount of...
Nice. Got it. Yeah, I forgot about it too. Did not aggro, interesting.
La da 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 da. La da la da da.
No, you get permission from your parents. You can run up and down the street.
It's all starting to make sense now. It's a shotgun, a typewriter with a vocabulary book for a pump. Yes.
La la and down. Shimmy, shimmy, swivel, swivel. Twirl, twirl. La 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 la.
It's like how the TaylorMade is a sewing machine. Ah. Fucking A, dude. Well, I don't know. I like the puzzle a little bit. I think it's kind of clever, but fucking size 8 is like, come on, man. There we go. Okay, where was this fucking room where I had to use this? I don't even remember what room it was in. It's a higher up room, I'm sure. Okay, I think I remember now.
It's what words are made out of. You mean like the one?
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
I think I might have this wrong. Yeah, this isn't right. Because this leads to a door that's locked from the other side. Yeah. Oh! I remember where it is now. You'll know what it is in a minute when I get to the room I'm going to.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then...
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Okay, we have a AR for Argon. Okay, we've got a P for Fox.
Hey! I love to
Nope.
see.
Nope. There we go.
This should fix that elevator.
Okay, now where was that elevator? It was...
Sometimes we would swap our arms.
Over here.
When you
Get wrecked.
lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad.
There we go. Oh, finally get me out of here. Alright, new terrain. Look, it's a typewriter. I can save my progress. Where's this lead? Oh! To the save room. Now we can come back here pretty easily. Oh shit. Is that Andrew Ryan?
Wow. Would love to have a view like this. Maybe this will unlock the front door.
Front door key. Bioshocky. You'll love to see it. Would you kindly?
What's that he's shooting?
Huh.
You need a... No! I don't feel that.
Hey, dude. No shot. Oh, dude, that hurts. Okay, well, no to save before the boss fight. No, you should not have. You would have been immediately timed out. You did right by not shouting.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it...
Where was the nope room? It was first floor, west side. Ah, it's behind the dumb bitch. Okay, that big dude's actually not nearly as bad as I thought he would be. I thought he'd be a much bigger problem than this. Brother! Reticle assist. Okay, we'll be okay for a bit. But I will have to save after I get the front door key. How does she not aggro from that? What's up, happy dude? Tower's being a hard ass. You were being a hard ass? Go after, buddy. All you. Wall is calling your name. Her face is on the floor, but she's aggroed from farther away from me before. Wait. Is there? Hang on. Wearing full facial. Well, wearing a face mask isn't dumbassery. This is the attic save room. Oh, a Halloween mask. I thought you were talking about like a COVID mask. Like an N95. Yeah, though, that shit you gotta be more careful about. It was this way. God damn it. Someone walked in a full Chun-Li cosplay. It turns out the downtown Memphis has their annual Halloween parties on the weekend instead of during Halloween proper. Well, Halloween lands on a stupid day this year, so that's understandable. Okay, now it's... What was it again? It was... First floor. I'm just gonna go through the... Hell am I? Hallway. That's just to the right.
We would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back.
Okay, we have a AR for Argo. Okay. We've got a P for Foxophone.
We're all friendly here. Friendly.
They should fix that elevator.
I'm a craft monster.
It's to the right. Yep, this game is Resident Evil. It's literally Resident Evil with Muppets and first person. And some of the shittiest bloom on a pistol I've ever seen.
Wow. Would love that. Maybe this will unlock the front door.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Let's do this.
What's that he's shooting? That's right, get out of here! Okay, Gordon, what's next?
The purpose might be to spoil, yeah. That's a possibility. Well, now that I have the diamond key, this is the wrong door. It's this one. I feel like I've got to be most of the way through the game at this point.
Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Hey! 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 Let's be excellent! Let's be excellent!
Okay.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
Nice.
Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. talk about that one. Sure is fine around here these days. Oh, I like the soup pieces. Maybe I will one day. Maybe they're full of. I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
In here, I don't think.
Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now.
Worth? I mean, it's a cheat code, so we'll see.
Well, it's time for. What does Norman notice?
When you think about it, this is food for all the wild animals. The birds are shooting great sunflower seeds. Hey, let's be excellent. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm here to.
Tell your friends to jump in lumps. Find a lump, just do a jump. Swallow inside. We're all friendly here.
The City Tribune, Thursday, August 26, 1982. My Friendly Scandal. Richie Bromine, known for playing Stevie on the long-running children's show My Friendly Neighborhood, is leaving that production after one of the puppet performers, Ray, attempted to hit him with a clothes iron during an on-set conversation. The fracas erupted after Bromine had made critical comments about the show's creative direction, including creator Al Gerswald, according to eyewitnesses. It's always been like this on set, said Bromine in an interview. It's not just Ray, Pearl, Goblet, Ricky. They're all crazy. He added, this has been a long time coming. No one takes me seriously because I'm on MFN. I'm ready to have a career that's more widely recognized. We're gonna need something else before we get here. Well, most likely the clue is somewhere else. Not that it's a zero puzzle clue, but that there is a clue that's just not here yet. Nice. Another cheat. Okay. Good to know. Oh, wait, that's the way we came from. Oh, this room. Fuck. Okay, so seems like that puzzle that we found is the next step forward, but I don't see any clues for it. Just gonna have to dig around a little bit, it looks like. Oh, that's just telling you where the sewer is. Okay. I kind of walked ass backwards into that one, so. Well, brute forcing, it's not working. Gotta be more obvious than I'm making it out to be. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Bernie. Why would they be talking about Bernie Sanders in this game? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We literally have a hedge maze. It's an RE4 remake facsimile again.
Gordon, where are you going?
Where do you think?
What's the matter with you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death or eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I'm just doing my job.
Uh-huh, sure. I take it blasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, hmm? Seriously, Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
I'm not a bully.
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and brandishing guns. Or maybe a GI. Give you a chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Why not? Just saying. Seems like exactly the sort of place you...
Aw, this seesaw is bullshit. Homie, I'm a grown man standing on the other end of a seesaw. This shit should have tilted by now. Immersion ruined.
What was that?
Well, Chad, I think we're gonna wrap it up there for the day. Sub CSGO. Can't believe you jinxed it. The City Tribune, Monday, September 7th, 1981. Editorial. Last night I was watching a rerun of one of the old newsreels from the war when one of the stories jumped out at me. In one operation, a platoon of our soldiers found themselves trapped in a collapsing mine. They ran to the entrance. As they ran to the entrance, one of the timbers supporting the tunnel began to fall, until a private, Joshua Hartright, caught it on his shoulders. As he held up the wood, his friend scrambled out under his outstretched arms until after everyone else was out, he let go, and the earth collapsed in on him, burying him forever in the earth. And the tunnel collapsed on him, burying him forever in the earth. When I heard that story, I felt a mixture of emotions. Pity for the waste of human life, anger at the injustices of the war, but most of all, I was horrified. Horrified that a person might have to do such a thing. Horrified that it was being held up as an inspiration, to lay down your life for someone else, to lose everything, to have the veil torn, and the scraps of your life vanish into nothingness. How could anyone ask someone else to do that? Who would do that voluntarily? And if you don't, do they call you a coward? Deep.
use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
Barry's jam solvent. Literally, it's V-Jolt. Sometimes jams clog up the hotel elevator. If this happens, you can unstick it by applying this compound. Following into the film mixing station bottles. 1 jug Lumaflux film developer, 1 gallon Weed Out Weed Killer, 1 tub Virtuoso trumpet polish. Turn on the water using the tap. Press the following buttons for the indicated times. The final solution will be dispensed below the mixing station. Finally got the green triangle key. And now I'm gonna meet a bunch of dogs, aren't I? To be clear, I only said that because it said it in the game. Whoops. Your bed blankets are wonderfully warm. Well, isn't that sweet? What did I fucking say? Whoa! They don't even wait. They just get back up. They're not even worth going for then. Oh, for fuck's sake. How's the game so far? It's really good. There's a few complaints I have, but overall, it's a hit. It's definitely a hit. If you're a Resident Evil 1 remake fan, this will scratch that itch big time. Yeah, it's a good game. Definitely definitely hits that sweet spot that we all look for in Resident Evil. All right, chat. We're in a save room. I think we'll actually wrap it here because I'm getting kind of tired and my wrist is starting to hurt, and that's usually a sign that you probably call it for the evening. But